The following contest is an Iron Man match and is for the World's Heavyweight Championship.
The Second City Saint has arrived. CM Punk ready to get to work.
You know, once upon a time, folks doubted Punk could make that main event jump. Thought he would go from the small ponds of the Indies and ECW and drown in WWE. He is proving them all wrong right now.
Things are definitely going Punk's way right now, but the question is, what happens when his fortunes change?
Punk's on top of the world, man. He might just be the best in the world. But that world can come crumbling down real fast if Punk can't get it done tonight.
The Beast is here. Time for a beatdown, cowboy style. Whether he's opening the show, closing the show, fighting for 20 minutes or 20 seconds, Brock Lesnar is always the main attraction. Every time the Beast competes, it is a history-making event, and more history is about to unfold. Oh, from behind!
Like a man possessed, looking to get...
This was obviously planned all along.
This is about getting any advantage you can.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Referee signals for the bell, and we are finally underway.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
The go-to-sleep GTS from Punk.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
To the pin. They kicked out the champion, kicked out.
Using everything in them to protect the title.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings. Check out the springboard.
Off the ropes and connected with that springboard, man.
A show of absolute disrespect from the challenger. I don't know if you want to poke the bear like that.
He's able to counter that. It retaliates with a counter. Turns that back on CM Punk.
The Beast is stalking his prey. Punk better have his affairs in order.
Strong counter from Punk. He saw it coming.
The finishing touches could be coming Punk's way here.
In a well-timed count.
CM Punk got his opponent in the perfect position. Go to sleep.
We might see a new champion crowned.
Somehow he kicked out.
Champions never give up easily. Case in point right there.
CM Punk thought that.
To the sky.
Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point.
Big knee driving into the gut.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
Able to slip out of that situation.
Tensions are high as we approach the final moments, all tied up.
And we have yet to see a single fall. Getting on the scoreboard first now holds much greater importance. Punk and Lesnar have been unleashing everything they have on each other. And somehow, some way, they're both still competing. Both still CM Punk from the top rope.
Diving elbow! Cover! There's two. He kicks out at two.
This is exactly the kind of heart we expect from the champ. These competitors might not have another match like this in their careers. Every second of this has been must-see.
This has turned into a dream match for them, us, and the fans. Got them off their feet here.
Shot to the throat.
He's taking things outside now. He's looking to get in some vicious.
Oh, boy. Here he comes. There's the cover. Making the save. Still alive here.
This is the kind of match you dream about having.
And few super
Just firing off on each other. Oh, man. No one is holding back here. Going all out. Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point. All this heavy artillery is really adding up. Oh! Reciprocating the initial reversal. Oh, big time clothesline, man.
That gets reversed on CM Punk. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Driving! Grab your little dog and warn your aunt.
Oh, fought that off with CM Punk. Oh, yes. Gotta sleep. The champ is in a world of trouble right now.
Cover!
Brock getting out of harm's way. Arm wringer applied, getting cracked over. Big shot right back to the face.
Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick? Placed into the corner.
Schoolboy trying to steal the win. Biggest moment in the match, but the ref is out of commission.
This time limit expires, and we have a draw. These superstars endured multiple pinfalls and lived to tell the tale in what was one of the best we've seen in a while. Here's another look.
The straight-edge superstar has arrived. CM Punk looks as determined as ever.
The following contest is a triple threat extreme rules match and is for the World's Heavyweight Championship.
The straight-edge superstar has arrived. CM Punk looks as determined as ever.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk!
A multiple-time ECW champion, a Money in the Bank winner who cashed in to become world champion. We are seeing a superstar truly on the rise in CM Punk.
He's on top of the world. He could be the best in the world. Let's see if he can keep up his level of success.
The Second City Saint taking it all in. The sky really is the limit for CM Punk. I cannot wait to see what he does next.
The Brahma Bull is here, man. But now, that final boss mode has been engaged. Double-digit world title reigns, WrestleMania main event in 4 different decades. And guess what, y'all? The Rock is even better than ever.
And introducing the challenger from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, The Rock!
Well, he's main evented WrestleMania in 4 different decades. And, of course, a master of the mic. Now, Wade, both you and I have been the victim of a rock bottom and a people's elbow. Now, I have my opinions, but I want to ask you, what's the worst?
To me, you can't separate them. You can't have one without the other. The rock bottom puts you down, the people's elbow keeps you down. It's a double whammy. So aggressive in the ring, and perhaps the #1 master on the mic of all time in this industry. Truly magnetic.
How can you not love this? One of the most electrifying entrances of all time.
No doubt ready to cement his place at the top of the mountain once again.
I pity anyone who gets in the Rock's way, because they won't last long.
Whatever it takes, whatever he must do, the final boss demands to be victorious. He is the alpha male of our species.
And Lesnar looking to dominate.
And introducing the champion from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, the world's heavyweight champion, the Beast, Brock.
My God, Cole, will you take a look at Brock Lesnar? He's even bigger than ever before.
And Corey, I've been around for every match in the Beast's nearly 25-year combat career. He's not only bigger than ever, he's tougher than ever, too.
And I do believe in the eat, sleep, conquer, repeat cycle. We are all once again in the midst of conquer. And I do not think anything will stop Brock this time around.
A King of the Ring, a Money in the Bank winner, a multiple-time Royal Rumble winner, a WWE champion with double-digit title reigns to his name, and the man who conquered The Undertaker's streak. There's no topping the resume of Brock Lesnar.
We may see Brock add even more accolades to that list this time around. But that's just a side effect of the carnage he's about to cause.
A match where anything goes. Extreme Rules is underway. No disqualification, no count out. What are the Brock running, picking up the submission attempt.
Not ready for this thing to be over just yet.
Countering that offense. And now heading back inside the ring. He counters with a great reversal. Had that move from The Rock scouted. Placed against the turnbuckles.
CM Punk really trying to up the ante at this point as he climbs the turnbuckles and drags his opponent up there too. Arms hooked up. Oh God. The plunge. Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ.
Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. Here's a fall in this one.
Opponent tied up. Connects with a rock bottom. Are we about to see a title change here?
Uh-oh.
Avoided it.
Uh-oh.
He slipped out of the way there.
Launched into a German suplex. The Beast cinching it in. Come on, lock apply. CM Punk on the verge of submitting. This is unreal.
Has to submit. Valiant effort, but couldn't hold on any longer.
Going for the pin. Title on the line.
The champion retains.
Well, they don't call it Extreme Rules for nothing, guys. Let's take another look.
Here is your winner, and still the world's heavyweight champion, the Beast, Brock.
Big win as he retains the championship.
He came out here and defended what was his. You have to give him credit. The wait is over. It's now time for the WWE Draft. Chief turns his eye towards a new brand.
The Wise Man and the Tribal Chief together again. This is going to be explosive.
Rules be damned, he will make this brand better. Gets in this woman's way.
SmackDown chooses Britt.
I am pumped to see her on SmackDown.
A pick with the will to reach the top.
Raw drafts Becky Lynch.
This GM with a fantastic choice in Becky Lynch.
Paul said he could be Becky's adorable oracle.
to add at this point. Good pick.
Raw drafts, John Cena.
The franchise, a WWE's most established brand.
I couldn't have made a better pick than this guy.
SmackDown drafts, Becky Lynch.
This GM with a fantastic choice in Becky Lynch.
I like her on this brand. This brand is looking good.
Raw picks, Bailey.
The role model comes to Raw. She's another top-rate pick for Heyman.
SmackDown selects, LA Knight.
LA Knight is on a new show, and I'm sure he has a lot to say about it.
This man is one of the hardest workers around.
Alexa
Great pick.
Bliss. SmackDown picks, Tiffany Stratton.
Tiffany Stratton gets what she wants. Joining a new brand.
This is a blue chip pick for the brand. is picking the man he knows for a fact can carry a brand. QB1 himself, Cody Rhodes.
Brock chooses Seth freaking Rollins.
The Monday Night Messiah returns to Raw.
He once betrayed Rollins, but let's see what new vision the Oracle has for Seth.
SmackDown traps Drew McIntyre.
The Scottish Warrior heading to the blue brand.
This guy thinks he's better than those early picks, and he's right.
CM Punk.
Pipe bomb time. CM Punk joins the new brand.
The wise man picks CM Punk. Let's see if Punk's still a Paul Heyman guy.
SmackDown picks Angelina Hart.
SmackDown looking to upgrade by choosing her.
This is not a woman interested in making friends.
Raw selects the Great Khali.
The pride of India, the great Khali, has a new brand to call home.
This deep into the draft, it's astounding he was still on the board.
SmackDown picks Gunther.
A statement pick, drafting the ring general.
I can't emphasize enough how big a get he is.
Raw picks Mark Henry. SmackDown selects Liv Morgan.
The
The GM looking to live dangerously.
Being drafted this late, this is an origin story. She is going to be on a mission now.
Raw drafts, 9 and 10.
The irresistible force is coming to Raw.
I know Heyman has a plan for her. He sees her potential.
Gab and the gift of jab to a new brand.
The GM knows he's looking to take it to the next level.
SmackDown moving on to the draft.
SmackDown picks Sol Ruca.
Sol Ruca about to shed light on a new night.
She's got all the tools necessary to succeed.
Raw drafts, Jey Uso.
Main event, Jey Uso joins a new brand.
He wants to prove he should have been earlier. I hope he does.
The Scorpion, Karma Kane.
Choosing her is quite advantageous for SmackDown.
A woman with a chip on her shoulder.
Putting himself first on a new night.
Unsurprisingly, Paul Heyman going for a blockbuster talent. What a pick.
To a new night.
This guy's a human highlight reel. Showing the world.
SmackDown chooses
SmackDown's GM has to be very pleased. She has plenty of upside.
She's got a ton of potential and is aiming to impress.
judgment on a new night.
The GM sees an imminent headliner in this man.
Raw looking to add to its haul with another pick.
Raw chooses Braun Breaker.
Braun Breaker looking to break through on a new brand.
The Oracle and the Badass are ready to unleash carnage together.
SmackDown drafts Roxanne Perez.
Great pick here. An amazing young talent, Roxanne Perez.
She has all the tools to be a future player here.
Raw picks Brock Lesnar.
The Beast Incarnate set to eat, sleep, conquer, repeat on a new brand.
The Beast and his advocates are together once again.
Because they picked up Mello.
He's looking to make his mark on this brand.
Strong style has indeed arrived on this brand.
This pick should translate into big success.
SmackDown drafts Carmen Petrovic.
Get ready because Carmen Petrovic is about to slice and dice through this brand.
A sneaky good addition to this women's division.
The GM has finished their draft. Some big names picked. SmackDown about to make another big pick.
New heights.
Skills to a new brand.
They just picked a ticking bomb. It is only a matter of time.
SmackDown picks Julia.
Julia's set to bring beautiful madness to this brand.
She's a dark horse the GM is betting on. She's just found the golden ticket. Now can she cash it?
Paxley looking to prove herself to the new GM.
A sneaky good addition to this women's division.
SmackDown picks Maxine Dupree.
Maxine Dupree will own the spotlight on a new night.
They just picked a ticking bomb. It is only a matter of time.
introducing the challenger from Scottsdale, Arizona, Britt Baer.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
She has really been training overtime to prepare for this match, not taking this championship opportunity lightly in the slightest.
And introducing the challenger from New York, the Reds.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
Here comes Becky Lynch, like you've never seen her before.
And introducing the challenger from Dionysus, Becky Lynch as Lilith.
If you thought Becky Lynch was dangerous before, just imagine what channeling the siren powers and brutal attitude of Lilith is going to do for her. This is a Becky Lynch prepared for savage warfare inside the ring. Lynch will summon up all of her powers to blow away the competition here tonight.
Whatever it takes to survive and take home a big pile of loot, Becky Lynch will do it.
Isn't just cosplaying here and has brought some extra firepower. The competition here in WWE aren't just a bunch of brainless wild psychos and marauders. Well, not all of them at least. One of the best competitors in the women's division.
And introducing the champion from Beverly Hills, California, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Angelina Hart.
The champ comes into his title defense incredibly confident, Corey.
And with good reason, Cole. When you're the champ, you don't have to worry about winning. You just have to make sure you don't lose. That is the champion's advantage.
And here we go, these competitors ready for this United States Women's Championship match.
The women's US title signifies getting your name etched in the history books. There's a lot on the line tonight for these ladies. Focused on weakening that arm.
Pulverizing the arm is a great way to create an advantage, basically forcing your opponent to fight one-handed. And she's able to fight Lynch off. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Carefully measured guillotine across the neck.
She's taking things back into the ring. Oh, scouted that one.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
And she quickly turned that around.
Straight jacket locked in. Boom, German suplex.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Yeah, Becky looked as locked in as ever there.
Gets lifted into position. Michinoku driver.
Wow. Bottom rope moonsault on the mark. Hit hard and straight into the pin.
Strong kick. Using the ropes. Disaster kick.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stop to the gut. Well, maybe it's just me, but you can only be disrespected so many times like that before you start to develop a complex.
You get slapped a lot, Corey?
It's none of your business, Cole.
Into a reverse DDT. Great move.
Able to parry that one.
Becky Lynch with a great shot. And this one might be headed ringside.
Wait a minute. What's going on here? Positioning that ladder in a dangerous position.
She's in a bad spot now.
Yeah, she's got to get off that ladder fast.
Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard.
And slides back into the ring. She's heading out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her. Becky experiencing firsthand just what kind of a challenge this one's going to be. And a suplex.
Oh. Using that ladder to stay on her feet here.
Yeah, but this can get dangerous fast.
Oh, look at this. A few good shots to the gut and gets away.
Blackout.
Oh, yeah. Talk your talk, girl. Let them know who's in charge.
Intercepted by the man. Oh, no. On a reverse DDT. In a very bad spot here.
This is all about using that ladder as a weapon, and I think I like it.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
And she slides her back to the mat. Saw it coming. It counters it.
Oh, man. Right into the back.
And wait, she's trying to create a distance here, gaining the space she needs.
No love lost between Lynch and her opponent. Turned inside out with a desperation clothesline.
Ooh. Finds room and lands a jawbreaker.
Using the arm like a billy club.
big stomp. And now with complete control of a fallen opponent, a vicious series of stomps into the hammerlock. And cranking at the other arm now. This is agonizing.
Lynch showing no fear, no intimidation.
The champ really feeling the effects of this match now.
And this deep in a fatal four-weights, it's impressive that they're only now really feeling the effects, really feeling that pain and pressure.
Elbows to the face.
With elbows to the face.
Calculating the next move here.
Strong elbows right on the mark. Oh. Look out.
Oh, crash and burn.
Talk about ill-advised. Went for that high risk, but got absolutely no reward. She's fired up. She's ready.
Enziguri finds its mark.
Ooh.
Back into the ring now.
Letting her opponent know what.
Up high.
All the way to the outside.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition.
Oh, and from behind. Backstabber.
Boom!
Oh, man, what a Hurricane Rana.
Bullseye with the drop kick. Elbow! She's in her grasp.
Got their opponent hooked, but powering out right to the face.
Ducks through. Up and over.
And now Becky on the receiving end again.
Yeah, Becky absolutely struggling to survive after all the hits she's taken.
Trading counters here. Belly to back suplex. No! Kick to the back.
The challenger struggling for anything here.
Yeah, she has seen better days. Today, not one of them.
German suplex.
Some intimidation tactics from Becky Lynch.
Drop kick. Tilt-a-whirl arm drag.
Clubbing strike in retaliation.
Oh, and a reverse DDT.
Oh, could this be it?
Dragon twist cutter.
Are we going to see it? Are we going to see a new champion tonight?
Impossible to fight this kind of offense.
Double DDT.
Oh, colliding with a barricade.
Oh! Stiff elbow will break down.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Bam!
Big shots. Here we go. Double team DDT. Becky lose that. Oh my goodness.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Down and out. The champ going all out. Getting muscled up for a vertical suplex. Oh, nimbly landing behind and
Oh, big chop block.
With an uppercut.
so much for sportsmanship. really showing her true colors right now.
And he gets tossed back into the mat. A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
A sound suplex. Oh, fellas, we are looking at a mounted thrashing here. My favorite kind of thrashing, Cole. A series of brutal kicks to the body.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Shoulder down for the title.
She gets in there to bust up the pin.
Keeping this match alive. Oh, that will break your face. Absolutely disrespecting the champion with that. Gets out of dodge.
Nice hip toss. Right into a drop. The elbow to the arm.
Oh man, what a boot!
Knee right to the mush.
Oh, that hurt. What a counter. Crash landing.
Going for it again. Dragon twist cover.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Here's the pin. Title could be decided.
Ending the 3 count.
Beast Buster.
Could that be enough to gain the title? Title in the balance with the pin. WWE Universe Becky Lynch's championship reign has now begun.
Extreme Rules is not for the faint of heart, as you can see in these highlights.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's United States Champion, Becky Lynch as Lily.
She's done it. Won herself the title.
What a moment. She never lost faith in herself, and now she's leaving here carrying the gold.
The following contest is a tag team Hell in a Cell match and is for the WWE Women's Tag Team Championship.
Oh, I've been waiting all night for Tippy time.
Introducing the champions. First, from Prior Lake, Minnesota, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Tiffany Stratton.
Most people could only dream of the level of success Tiffany Stratton has already achieved.
Quickly becoming a top competitor in WWE, Tiffy's already been through some serious wars.
sure little Miss Perfect is looking to use tonight to assert her position in WWE. While I question her methods from time to time, there is no question that Tiffany Stratton is a serious threat in the ring.
Representing the Judgment Day from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Liv Morgan.
Oh, Liv Morgan is such a complete competitor in the ring. She's got the charisma, the attitude, and the ability.
Yeah, and she's always in the title picture, whether she's earned it or took it for herself.
And as we all know, Liv just takes whatever or whoever she wants.
Big, bad, and ready to brawl.
And introducing the challengers, first representing the Judgment Day from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez.
Raquel already has plenty of championship gold to her name. NXT Women's Champion, multiple tag titles.
It's hard to imagine anything getting in her way. Few can contend with the unbridled strength of Raquel Rodriguez.
Plenty of hard work maintaining this unbelievable physique. She's known as the Prodigy, Roxanne Perez.
And from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
A woman who arrived on the scene and set a record for the longest time spent in the Women's Royal Rumble match. And of course, she's this way because of her trainer, the great Booker T. Booker, what is it about Roxanne that you saw in her?
Cole, she's just not called a prodigy. She is a prodigy. Started when she was 16 years old, and right now she's got so many accolades. If she retired right now, she'd go straight into the Hall of Fame. She is Roxanne, the Prodigy. Perez, stand up. Stand up, man. Stand up.
The WWE Women's Tag Titles has dramatically changed the women's division, and it will continue to do so tonight. Big opportunity here to claim the Women's Tag Team Championships in this place where rivalries are settled forever. Hell in a Cell with Tiffany Stratton and Liv Morgan. They've got their hands full across the ring with Raquel Rodriguez and Roxanne Perez.
Many superstars would gladly relinquish the title over having to defend it inside Hell in a Cell, or relinquish an opportunity rather than having it in the cell. The fact that none of these competitors have done that says a lot about how much the title means to them. Right to the kidneys from behind.
Series of suplexes shifting all the momentum in their favor here. Reversal catches Tiffany.
Kick to the midsection as the arm all tied up. Suplex. Lariat. Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there. She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
And Roxanne had it scouted.
Liv still kick.
Might take her head clean off her shoulders. She turns it around with the reversal. Oh, an axe handle. Look at this. Come on now. Is that the type of tactic we should expect from a champion? Stop. That kick will stop you in your tracks. Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell.
A steel chair. She's taking this match into even more dangerous territory.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Boom.
Oh my gosh, what impact. She's in a bad way here. And that move might have crossed the line. Pin attempt by the champion. Kick out before it, too.
Gonna have to keep applying the pressure before going for the pin again.
Splash! Adding a little flair to a damaging impact. Quite the showmanship. From behind, that'll give you some whiplash. And scattered. Now can capitalize. Running clothesline. The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
The champion doing everything to retain here.
A kick out. You can see the frustration starting to build.
She is fighting hard to stay in this match. Fighting hard to kick out each and every time.
Perez caught by surprise.
Woo! Stiff shot.
Boom. Oh, ouch.
Gee. Oh, my God. Finds the room to land a back elbow.
Boom.
Liv gets her back. That could make an opening for her. Oh, she destroys the cell wall with impact.
This match has given new meaning to the saying, all hell breaks loose.
Caught that and reversed it.
Oh.
Jarring uppercut. Ooh. And she's taking this to higher ground, climbing up the wall of the cell.
She is making a statement with this, raising the stakes of this match to unbelievable new heights.
And nothing good ever comes from climbing the cell. We all know that.
Side of the cell, someone might take a hell of a fall soon.
I hope that's not the case, but I just can't look away.
Up on the roof of the cell now. What could the plan possibly be here?
Whatever it is, it's not good. We know that for sure. Oh, chin-breaking uppercut. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Connecting with a punch.
Scattered it and fight back with a punch straight to the face. Oh, that'll run you. Clothesline. What a way to get countered.
She is fearless. That is the only possible explanation for choosing to climb the cell.
Really showing there's no concern for safety anywhere near the cell.
All hell is broken loose on top of the cell. This is only going to get worse before it gets better.
And Hell in a Cell really is more of a state of mind at times as these superstars continue to battle outside the structure.
These entire buildings on their feet witnessing these lunatics fight 25 feet in the air. There is not a single good reason why she should.
Rodriguez now looking to show off that power. Oh,
Glory slam.
Fighting on top of the cell. Something's got to give.
these superstars simply want to destroy each other. And as we can see, that desire is not merely confined inside the cell anymore. Oh, damaging the arm.
Here's a response against Raquel. Great defense by Morgan.
Back with that elbow.
Breaking the back of the knee. All hell is broken loose.
Oh yeah, that's what Hell in a Cell is all about. Not just Hell in a Cell. It's all around, on top of it, wherever you can get it. Here we go, man.
Bringing a fight at the top of the cell. To call this dangerous would be an understatement.
Everyone knows the risks coming into Hell in a Cell, but I have to imagine that knowledge doesn't account for what happens when you end up on top of the cell.
And you can just hear the steel straining with each impact.
These superstars are pressing their luck with every single bit of offense. Something's gotta give, and it'll not be pretty once it does. Ooh. Stomp to the leg. Stomping down with all their weight.
Gentlemen, we've reached the final pits of hell. It's time to see who will survive and who will succumb to its eternal fire.
Evades the opponent. Boot to the back.
Consider your tiny dreams dashed after that.
Through the top.
She comes crashing down.
And it is no longer a question of who will be standing tall at the end of this match with the champion's cover to retain the championship.
Dear Lord, through the surge.
And here's another quick look at those superstars in action in a tag team battle.
Here are your winners, and still WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, the team of Tiffany Stratton and Liv Morgan.
What an intense match we just witnessed.
Each of these women could contend for a title alone, but together, they may never lose a match.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match and is for the WWE United States Championship.
There's only one, Drew McIntyre.
6'5", chiseled and carved out of granite, man.
Imposing physique, incredible strength.
Yeah, man. I'm talking about savage focus. Inside the square circle, shows his opponents no mercy, man. He fights like he's on an ancient field of battle. Oh, man.
McIntyre, simply a perennial threat. I would not want to be in his way.
He's known as the Great One, the final boss, the People's Champion, The Rock.
Not only did he do it all in wrestling, he's the king of Hollywood, baby.
You better watch what you say, Wade, because remember, The Rock is now sitting on our board of directors.
Maybe I'll have a word with The Rock and get him to fine you for your insubordinance, Michael Cole.
The Rock considered by many to be the greatest of all time. They believe his face would be on the Mount Rushmore of WWE. Some of the all-time greatest rivalries in the history of our business. And now The Rock here once again to electrify the WWE Universe.
Somehow, some way, this guy is going to need to seize control from the Scottish Warrior. But trust me, McIntyre's not going to go down without a hell of a fight.
Introducing the challenger from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre. And his opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, The Rock!
This is all for the highly decorated United States Championship.
Harley Race, the inaugural champion, truly a tough man's title.
The United States Championship has a tremendous amount of history dating back
Let me stop you, Cole. We know. Oh, and look at that. Starting with a bang.
A fiery exchange starting this off. Oh, it's a bloodfest, baby.
Now the competitor is backing down.
Somehow still standing. Somehow still punching away.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
The cheers will elevate to these two fighters.
Just answering everything they've got now.
Well, McIntyre holding it up back.
Here we go. Where it stops, nobody knows.
Looks like we got okay. They got an honor system. Oh, not by a long shot. This is going to be an emotional match from here on out.
He's measuring. Blood is in the water, man.
Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air. Quick pin. Championship on the line. One count and he gets gets his shoulder up.
He's looking to get this match won in short order. What a barrage of stomps.
With the title on the line, the champ isn't holding anything back. A reversal. He saw that coming. Caught with the lariat. Oh, great wherewithal there.
Just tackling them down. Boom.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. Treating the champ like a featherweight. This challenger has plenty of power.
Quick escape from danger there.
McIntyre gets met with a response.
Down with a bulldog.
The Rock stepping through, looking for sharpshooter.
It looks like the Scottish Warrior is beginning to fade. Michael Cole, will he tap out?
McIntyre retains the title. Now let's look back at that amazing action. I'll tell you, this guy can't get off the losing streak here, Wade. He's got to be extremely upset after losing again.
Yeah, yet another L. It's becoming something of a habit. And perhaps a little sporting handshake here. No, denied! Drilled across the chops. Frustration's really coming to a head now.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
Welcome to Vice City.
Lola Vice is a proud competitor, proud to be a Latina, proud of what she can do in that ring, man.
And rightfully so. You won't believe some of the stuff Lola Vice does despite her size.
A superstar in every sense of the word. Vice has knockout power in her hands and feet. And she looks great doing it.
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there is no way we crown a new champion tonight.
It does not get any purer than this in our sport. A determined champion ready to defend her title.
Introducing the challenger from Miami, Florida, Lola Vice. And her opponent from Cairo, Egypt, the WWE Women's Champion, the Scorpion, Karma King.
This is what it's all about for these women. This title, this championship, this honor. Title on the line here. Big fight feel right now. These superstars know it, and so does the WWE Universe.
And when the gold is on the line, that's when the lights are truly at their brightest in this business. All eyes are on this match right now. Will we have a new champ, or will the status quo remain with this reign?
Chip is the attack.
And she reversed it.
Gets driven into the corner.
Going counter for counter. Now, can it be capitalized on?
What a counter. Stops the kick.
Face, meet knee.
Series of reversals.
Bullseye.
A show of disrespect from Vice.
Foot to the midsection. She catches Lola with a counter. Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters on top of counters.
To the throat. The challenger early cover for the title. Raising the shoulder.
Letting everyone know she's not going down like that.
Lola turns that around.
There goes Vice.
Exiting the ring. Ooh!
Working the leg with that move. Ferocious in their approach on the champion, trying to make sure the champ won't have a leg to stand on.
Roundhouse makes direct impact.
Body slam. And saw what was coming there.
Finds the roll-up.
For the title.
And the champion avoids the 2 count.
Staying alive, keeping this thing going.
Oh, spinning heel kick. Oh, low blow. It goes without saying that. Oh,
We're going to shut this down.
at the last second with the title up for grabs.
This crowd is on pins and needles now, man. That was so close.
Oh!
Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes.
With the greatest of ease.
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
And one final stop to add insult to injury.
Tossing them aside. Mounting. And hammering away. Just for the title.
And the glory.
The champ kicks out with authority. Wow.
The kick connects.
Reversal on Vice. A series of kicks and an enziguri.
Cut down to size with that.
Head scissors applied, and here come the elbows. Strong elbow to the crown.
And just like that,
Kick to the body. They're going to apply the pump handle, hoist it up, and powerbomb down.
was that enough? Did the champ put this one away?
The champion retains.
Now Now let's get another look at some of the high points of that one.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Champion, the Scorpion, Karma Kane.
She successfully defended her title here tonight.
She's not losing this title that easily. She's got her sights set on a long reign.
The following contest is an Iron Man match and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
The American Nightmare is here, ready to enter battle.
The WWE Universe inspires Cody to fight every night. Leaving WWE to find himself, to make himself, to become a giant in the professional wrestling industry, only to return to become only the fourth man in history to win the Royal Rumble match back-to-back. Cody Rhodes continues to create history.
Cody just continues to chew up adversity, spit it out, and reign supreme on the top of this roster.
If he wants to be able to walk out here with a victory, he's got to be able to adapt against Seth Rollins. It is crucial for his survival.
A visionary, a revolutionary, one of the best competitors in the history of WWE. Seth freaking Rollins is here.
This man, Seth Rollins, definitely has the ego of someone with a long list of accomplishments and accolades. This man right here, two-time, let me say it again, two-time Grand Slam champion.
You've got to love this more deadly, more calculating Seth Rollins we see before us. This is a return to form true Seth Rollins fans have been waiting for.
Yeah, the architect of old has returned. Rollins is always plotting his next big move. Think about the history that this man has made. The first ever NXT champion, Money in the Bank contract holder, and the first man to cash in the contract at WrestleMania and the heist of the century.
One of the most gifted and well-rounded superstars, bell to bell, we've ever seen. Technical, powerful, high-flying. Seth Rollins truly can do it all.
Introducing the challenger from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 222 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. And his opponent from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Seth freaking Rollins.
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment.
The winner of this match walks out of here a champion. That should light a serious fire under these competitors.
This is the kind of match you can't take for granted. These shots, they don't come around every day, so it's on you to seize the moment and snatch that title out of the hands of the competition. This should be a good one.
An effective shove there sends a message. Loving blow. And he denies Cody.
Throwing hands with such tremendous back and forth we go. Ooh. And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair. Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
He's zoning in, has something big in store.
Counter from Rhodes.
He's able to dodge that one.
And now we have passed the quarter point of this matchup.
Moving quickly here, and neither competitor has found that first fall yet.
Springboard drop kick.
This is a marathon, not a sprint. And I think these two are really realizing that right about now.
The champ kicks out easily.
And he had no real trouble getting his shoulder up there.
Slipping out of the way there.
Uh-oh.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine. And he goes for the pin. Kick out at one.
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here.
Just like that, Cody evades.
Single leg drop kick caught him.
Launching off the rope
With accuracy. Is it enough? He's able to kick out before two.
can't even keep him down for a 2 count.
The Revolution knee finds the mark.
Seth Rollins. Wait a minute.
Game over. The Visionary put every ounce of passion into that move. Rollins waiting in the corner. Here it comes.
Big stall. Here we go. That's how you become the reigning and defending champ. Oh, that's how much they want this title, man. That's that championship spirit coursing through their veins.
There's no way that was what Seth Rollins was expecting.
Up high! Oh, he lands hard. He's able to dodge that one in time.
Counters! Being carried around now. Sit out powerbomb. And Cody Rhodes is failing to offer any resistance here.
Rhodes has got to find a window to fight back. Taking flight.
Big springboard knee.
Oh, man. He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
Caught in a bad spot.
Sent crashing down by the body slam. Oof, gets answered with a stiff knee.
Getting back into the ring now.
Attacking the body.
Cody Rhodes with a springboard.
Cody cutter. Big time move from the American Nightmare. The American Nightmare.
This may be the challenger's moment.
Cover. Two. He kicks out somehow.
taking your opponent's best shot and still somehow finding a way to survive. That is the marker of a true champion.
You gotta wonder what more Cody has to do to put him away here. Oh, he timed that counter well. He finds a counter for Rhodes.
He's getting back to his feet, but is there fight left?
Look out! Oh no, went big and pays for it.
Didn't think that one all the way through.
Coming up with a huge miss. Just like these letters. Ah, jumping knee strike. Lights out. And we've just come across the midway point to this Iron Man battle.
Man, how has no one scored a fall yet? It's about halfway through and all tied up. I love it. The drama. Oh, feeling that in the whole arm, man.
Just welting the back with those laces.
Seth decided to get back into the ring right now. He gets back in right before the count.
Godbuster.
Rollins is looking unstoppable.
Seth is stifling the opposite. Rollins perhaps going in for the kill.
The stomp.
That is how a true champion defends.
Here's the
their
pin.
title.
The reigning champ gets a fall.
Some good thinking. Even quicker movement right there.
Ooh, what a kick.
Strong impact.
The challenger's hopes are fading.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
Splash! No doubt Cody is having trouble here.
Yeah, Cody has to plot a way to get back into this.
Oh, he's locked on him right now.
Forks the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. Give them the slip just in time. Oh, man. Absolutely fueled by adrenaline right now.
Oof! Finds a straight shot to the gut to get out of trouble.
Oh, that adrenaline's pumping now. It makes you feel invincible. And for a little bit of time, you actually are.
And Cody Rhodes is fighting through the fatigue.
Yeah, Rollins has been broken down over the course of this match. Rollins steers clear of that.
Isolating the arm.
He's perched in the corner. Seth stalking into it.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
In the counter from Rollins.
Staggering to his feet, but he won't like what's coming next.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Powerbomb! Turns it around.
Muscles their opponent up.
Buckle ball. Seth Rollins charging up in the corner. Hard. Stop. The champ might have put this one away.
2. A late fall for the champ here.
Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way.
And there was some... Does he get him here? No, stops the count at 2.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on. Oof, back elbow puts a stop to things.
Rhodes gets out of dodge.
Counters to gain the advantage.
And now he's headed out of the ring.
Lord Buster! Blockbuster. And just under a quarter of total time remains in this Iron Man war.
And when you're down 2 falls in a match like this, at this point, you gotta push yourself to try to catch.
From the apron. Wow! To the ropes, to the floor.
That was absolutely unreal.
Coming in at breakneck speed.
Oh, smash right into those steel steps, man.
Capped off with a big one.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Here we go, Cody Rhodes. He's setting up.
Vertebreaker.
Once again attacking the skull and doing some pretty decent damage in the process.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. He has an answer for Rhodes. Caught the leg.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Boston Crab. The legendary Boston Crab. Desperately trying to not give up a fall here.
But that hold is locked in tight.
And there he is. He's giving up. Huge fall. Captured off the submission.
Ooh, merciless looking blow. Setting up. And Seth is reeling after absorbing that attack.
Cody maintaining that aggressive streak he's shown all match.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope. What a counter by Rollins.
And into the corner he goes.
Defenses are sharp with this series of reversals.
Man, what timing on that counter.
And the American Nightmare. This could do it. Crossroads.
Oh, man. We might have a new champion.
2. And somehow, he's able to gain a fall.
Eats a punch to the face.
Cover. Is it enough? The champ with a fall here. Ooh, great anticipation.
Trying for that scoop slam, but drop behind, and now
Inverted DDT connects. Here you go.
Both arms hooked. Pedigree.
all hope might be lost for the challenger.
Going for the cover. And it's a fall scored by the champion. You can see he's favoring his midsection here.
Yeah, you can see the pain written all over his face. This might put him on the shelf for a few weeks.
And there's Seth with a crucially timed maneuver.
That attack's certainly going to threaten Cody's chances in this one.
Uh-oh.
Big splash from the second rope. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
He may not have too much left, but at least he had enough to kick out there.
Just putting their body in danger time and time again.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
And able to beat Rhodes to the punch. Here we go. Inverted DDT. Does he have him here? Deep into the match, and the champ gets a fall. Catches the kick.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
That.
Classic Cody Rhodes. Crossroads. Championship on the line. This could be it.
He's got him square in his sights here.
Cody Rhodes doubles out of the way. Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog.
Cody looking for the win.
Crossroads. The challenger is not holding back.
2. He picks up the fall. Countered right when it was needed.
Propped up in the corner now.
Rollins carefully placing his opponent on the top turnbuckle. Here it comes. Superplex. Rollins rolls through into the Falcon Arrow.
Opponent doubled over. This doesn't look good.
Seth Rollins with a massive stop.
And it is purely
Makes a cover.
Seth Rollins wins and keeps the title around his waist.
Let's take another look at these guys in action.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Seth freaking Rollins!
Crucial victory as he retains the title.
What a title defense for him tonight. He came in with that unshakable champion mentality.
The following contest is a submission match and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Seth Rollins is here and the crowd is freaking out.
A man who has worked hard to earn their adoration.
A decade of being WWE's freaking workhorse, and the WWE Universe is finally singing his praises.
I sure hope he understands what he's getting into when he steps in the ring with Roman Reigns.
Yeah, Reigns' inimitable power could represent the end game for this superstar. The OTC is here.
Talking about Roman Reigns, second generation star. He's outshined nearly every member of his family tree, man. I'm going to tell you, undeniable aura. You're talking about pure, smooth, debonair dude. You got to give him his props.
He's had the most WrestleMania main events in history with 10. One of two men to main event consecutive nights of WrestleMania. Booker, I'm going to ask you the question, is Roman the greatest of all time in WWE?
Stat sheet, man. Stat sheet. Grand Slam champion. Held the Universal Championship for 1,316 days. The longest reigning champion in nearly 40 years, man. That's that man, Roman Reigns.
But Booker, I asked you if you think he's the greatest of all time.
Damn it, stats.
So that means he is, in your mind?
Yes.
Introducing the challenger from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins! And his opponent from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
Just look at all the gold on the World Heavyweight title.
A glorious looking championship, the envy of all men who don't possess it.
Big prize on the line here, the WWE World Heavyweight Championship. In short order, this title has come to be a highly desirable prize here in WWE.
Yeah, this is a championship that rapidly earned a high level of prestige. Lengthy reigns, iconic champions. It's a new legacy that superstars are scrambling to get in on the ground floor of.
Getting grounded in now to a headlock.
Oh, God, knee meets face.
He's realizing there's an opportunity here.
Seth Rollins.
Classic Rollins with a springboard knee strike.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Roman got out of dodge.
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand.
Boom, and it's reversed.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
He just saved himself there.
Stopping the arm.
Staggering to his feet. He barely even knows where he is right now.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Zeroing in on the throat. Oh, what a moonsault.
Roman fights back.
Debilitating attack on the leg. Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Elbow drop. Tremendous impact. What a move by the champion. Roman Reigns setting up for his patented move.
Superman punch.
And Reigns unleashed absolutely everything he had on Rollins. Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here? And now latching on.
The hold is locked in. He's in real pain.
I don't know how long he can really last here.
Roman Reigns continue to be amongst the greatest to hold that championship.
And here's a look back at some of the action from the previous match. You know, two friends competing against each other in this matchup.
Yeah, but yet another loss, and that has to really sting.
Well, you know, oh, and a cheap shot. I guess they're through with this.
Yeah, this is not over until I win.
The WWE Draft has begun. Who will be the first pick?
The wise man and the tribal chief together again. This is going to be
to a new brand.
You never know who is going to break through that glass ceiling. Bold pick from the GM here.
Brock Lesnar and freaking Rollins.
The Monday Night Messiah returns to Raw.
He once betrayed Rollins, but let's see what new vision the Oracle has for Seth.
This is a great pick. An absolute aerial assassin.
Great pick.
Division.
The GM adding a huge asset to their brand.
GM.
She has got a lot of talent and is ready to break out.
Raw draft, Rhea Ripley. SmackDown selects Lita.
Lita about to get extreme on a new brand.
I think she could finally make a main event leap here.
Chooses Alexa Bliss.
It'll be Twisted Bliss once again on NXT.
She's got a ton of potential and is aiming to impress.
Raw picks John Cena.
The franchise, a WWE's most established brand.
Heyman grabbing a huge name that was still on the table.
Jey Uso joins a new brand.
Pierce making it official. He's in this for Superstars with a capital S, and he just drafted one.
Dangerously.
A woman with an attitude. She's looking for a fight here.
returns to Raw.
He once betrayed Rollins, but let's see what new vision the Oracle has for Seth.
SmackDown chooses Jimmy Uso.
Jimmy Uso putting himself first on a new night.
A man on the cusp of this brand's main event.
NXT drafts Tiffany Stratton.
Tiffany Stratton gets what she wants, joining a new brand.
She's made it known she's ready to fight anyone.
That's him. This guy will have a good match with anyone. In everyone's path.
The new brand to call home.
This guy thinks he's better than those early picks, and he's right.
SmackDown selects Andre the Giant.
Andre the Giant towering over a new show.
He's a 5-star pick, without question.
NXT picks Charlotte Flair.
The Queen's throne is on NXT.
A pick with the will to reach the top.
Raw drafts Mark Henry.
The Hall of Pain is opening on a new night.
The brand felt incomplete without this guy. Great late pick.
SmackDown picks Raquel Rodriguez.
And Raquel is going to stand tall on this brand.
Pierce may have found the next breakout star in this woman.
NXT drafts Nia Jax.
Nia Jax returning to NXT.
An ambitious superstar who's ready to make her move.
Raw chooses AJ Styles.
Monday Night Raw is about to get phenomenal.
He somehow went under the radar for a while, and the GM finally pulled the trigger.
Great pick here. An amazing young talent, Roxanne Perez.
This woman has the ruthlessness to match her upside.
NXT chooses Lash Legend.
And this brand just became legendary thanks to Lash Legend.
She's a dark horse the GM is betting on.
NXT ready for their next selection in this draft. Looking for control of this brand.
Maybe they want to end on a high note with her.
interesting pick. I think there's just a little fire in him.
The GM is feeling the glow.
The brand shoring up its women's division here.
Set to descend on this brand.
Being drafted this late, this is an origin story. She is going to be on a mission now.
Is about to slice and dice through this brand.
A sneaky good addition to this women's division.
himself one of the hottest free agents ever, Jade Cargill.
Maybe they want to end on a high note with her.
Potential here.
And the GM has made their final pick. Could be a make or break pick for NXT here. Just got a lot more glamorous.
The brand finally recognizing her untapped talent. This guy is ready for the next step in his career.
NXT 2, Brock Lesnar.
The Beast Incarnate set to eat, sleep, conquer, repeat on a new brand. He's all fists, feet, and fury. What a great pick. for this brand. The Dark Angel, Stephanie McIntyre.
She's got all the tools necessary to succeed.
He could be a major asset down the line for Raw. An uphill battle on this show, but he'll do whatever it takes. To a new brand.
An aerial artist, this GM knows her potential.
By the day, big things are coming. The GM picking the small but mighty Zelina Vega.
The GM knows she has a lot of potential.
Team Red has been assembled. The NXT GM weighing their options here. JCJ bringing the attraction to a brand new show.
They just picked a ticking bomb. It is only a matter of time.
NXT Draft Paige.
And she's what I would call a sleeper pick for NXT.
A sneaky good addition to this women's division.
It's a hot pick for this GM as they pick Flammer.
She's got all the tools necessary to succeed.
Over this brand. This woman has the ruthlessness to match her upside. Again, the EST of NXT.
Being drafted this late, this is an origin story. She is going to be on a mission now.
Over this brand as they chose Lyra Valkyria.
The brand finally recognizing her untapped talent.
Is about to add some kick to this brand.
An aerial artist, this GM knows her potential.
Here's the GM picks Kelly.
She's hungry for opportunity, and she just got it.
NXT selects Chelsea Green.
Chelsea Green has a new GM to take her issues to.
Going to a new show will give her new opportunities.
NXT selects Candice LeRae.
Candice LeRae shaking things up on a new night.
She'll take any path necessary to get to the top.
The yellow and black brand is now complete. NXT 2.0 moving on to the draft. And here's the final version of NXT 2.0.
Look at all this talent, but in the end, only one brand will win.